Hey everyone, welcome in. I'm very excited for today, which is just my catchphrase. I'm always excited to play, to stream and stuff. Today we're doing a special sort of relaxing Christmas stream. But instead of doing a game that's thematically appropriate, we're doing American Truck Simulator. It's honestly the most relaxing game experience I've ever really had while streaming. So much so that it was a regular issue that I fell asleep a lot while streaming this game. So we're gonna have some fun today, and I hope you're very excited about all the relaxing, sort of just cozy, just trucking we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. I got my wheel all set up. I got my turn signals. You can hear them, and I am ready to drive. But first, let's talk about your days. How is everyone doing? My day has been pretty good so far. We didn't really we got together for the holiday on the weekend, so there was actually nothing to do today. Which is actually part of why I'm still like very excited about today's stream because I want to have a place for people to relax and just be themselves and not have to worry about things. It's going to be a great time, and I hope you're very excited about today. But without without that going on, let me just jump into the game. I think it's time we have some fun. So where is American Truck Simulator? Hang on, it's been a little bit. I last played, hang on, in September. Oh yeah, during the Lostathon. Completely forgot. I used to play this weekly, and now it's and I still do the for each new state release, but I haven't played in a while. It's been very Factorio heavy lately. But that's fine, that's fine. The game is opening, and I'm very ready to begin. You can't hear it yet, but there it goes. It's also very quiet, I'm noticing. Hang on, let me, once we get through the opening, health warning, and a small number of users are susceptible to epileptic seizures. Ooh, interesting. If you're susceptible to flashing lights, then yeah, be careful. Okay, so let's get the, let's get onto game screen, and let's get game sound ready. Audio. American Truck Simulator. There you go. Alright, so they have a, you can't see it yet, but give it a moment. We have a California rework, Phase 4 release. Dynamic cargo loading and unloading of logs available throughout the USA. Vehicles, UI. Nice. Very interesting stuff. Ooh, they've added Driving Academy. Alright, well, I think I'm ready to continue my career. Now it's going to drop us off in the Lostathon truck. So very quickly I need to remember how to get my old truck, and then we should be good. It should be just a very quick little thing. But yeah, I wanted to do today because I mean for everyone it's not so much it's easy to forget that a lot of people don't celebrate Christmas, first of all. But you know, even Hanukkah starts today. Game change detected. To prevent issues with saying all unfinished deliveries have been canceled. We weren't doing a delivery without penalty to you. Safe place your truck to repark is required. Oh, cool. Okay. Where'd be a good spot then? I guess. I have every city down here. I need more of these places. Let's start in Los Angeles, I guess, and go to these smaller places. Or maybe we start like here and then go to, I don't know, Phoenix. Let's start in Phoenix and see what smaller places we can get. We're starting in the desert. It's gonna be great. Snowy Dream background theme has been applied. Ooh, okay. Okay. Company truck manager. I got an email. New special transports. Very nice, very nice. My skills are as full as they've ever been. I haven't had to worry about skills in a very long time, so. Alright, so let me go to my truck manager. You. I would like to drive this. Reassign. Oh, oh, welcome in. Yes, Isa El Quetzal. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I guess we're not driving in Phoenix after all. Alright. So, where am I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I fast travel to Phoenix? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Okay. 16% of California. You know what? We're just going to take a job and go south. Let's take a look at the freight market. Going from Seattle to Seattle. No. It's, let's do price descending. Honestly, that's kind of crazy. That is $313,000. It'd be like an all week. Oh, wait. Expected on. Oh, okay. So it's gonna. Oh, I'm getting a lot of follows. Thank you so much for following. Aeonix Otter Girl, welcome in. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's pick the expensive one. All right, here we go. It's been a little bit of time since I last played this. But let's make some money, you know? I'm excited and I'm ready. But how's everyone out there doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's been honestly really quiet for me. My family generally, like we did a thing on the weekend, but we celebrate more the solstice. Because the solstice is about the shifting of the seasons. Hey, welcome in. Stay hydrated, boat. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. What are you up to? I mean, other than, like, watching me. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. It's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas. Welcome in. Though it's important to remember that not everyone celebrates Christmas, so there's a place for everyone. Not that I'm telling you not to say that, but just... I just want to be clear. So what did you... did I get anything? Not really, no. It was over the weekend, and I got a nice card from my grandmother. But other than that, not really. It's been hard times for the flannel household. Ooh, don't hit. Okay. Because we did our celebration on the weekend when everyone was able to be up here. But you know, it's like not even just hard times, but also I'm an adult, right? As much as I would like to get stuff, I am eyeing a particular game I want. You don't always get the stuff you're looking for, you know? The holiday's about togetherness with other people. My mom still spent a lot of money, and she still feels like it was inadequate. Oh, hang on, I'm going a little quick. She still feels like I had to reassure her it was good. Explore Kansas. Oh wow, I've been there. Don't worry about that. No, my mom used to feel the same way, but I've throughout my life reassured her plenty of times that I get it. I really do. It's hard to pay for things these days. Things are expensive, right? Like even just sparing 20 bucks is a lot for people. I truly, truly understand. I didn't go over the line. I'm great. Honestly, just being able to see my family is gift enough for me. It's nice. We don't spend as much time together as we used to. And granted, a lot of that time for the last couple years was a little stressful for obvious reasons, but honestly, it's just been nice. Seeing my grandmother was great. My niece came up, which is really cool. She got stuff for a few of them. Hello, light turn. All right, well, I hope at least you had a good time with your mom. Like that's what I hope for. I've apparently never driven out this way. She got me 2 different stuffed animals, a new yo-yo, mittens, and socks, a perler bead set, and some Pokemon Legos. Ooh. And a lot of hot sauces. What do you mean? That's an amazing amount that she did for you. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Yes, I picked this job. Please set as GPS destination. I went the wrong way. Thankfully, it's like right in town here. It's kind of shocked she got me more than one thing. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, granted, a lot of those things are small things. Like a yo-yo is it can't be that much, but like still, you know, she got you stuff. That's very thoughtful of her. Okay. Ultimately, though, like I get it. Like even if my family could afford to get me stuff, they really don't know what I'm into. They have no idea generally. Last few years, all I got was like a other than like something thoughtful, because I always care more about the thoughtful things, the cards, the notes, the poems, all that sort of stuff. I keep them all in a lockbox in my closet. But um, as far as gifts go, usually it's like a $20 Steam card. You know, it's not like that thoughtful. Now, granted, $20 Steam cards are not like a bad gift. I would honestly want one right now, but you know. I kind of wish I were not in the city. What's the horn button? Hurry up! Red light. I want to go. I forgot how much waiting there is in this game. Just waiting for everything. Coming up on my turn here. Ah! Okay, here we go. Earn money from job. Alright, so time to see if my reversing skills have improved in any capacity. Or if they've gotten worse. Alright, here we go. Time to make $300,000. Oh, yes, the weight is very heavy. You have to go nearly 4,000 kilometers for this one. 300,000. I guess that is American dollars. Let me do the conversion rate. Hang on. All right, so how much is this job I'm currently doing? How much is this worth? It is 313,000. Wow. 313 USD. So let me take a look at the conversion rate. USD to CAD. How much am I making in Canadian money? Okay, so 313,000 is 449,000. I'm making nearly $500,000 on this one. There we go. By the way, do you like my my reindeer antlers? I would have gone with the Santa hat, but I thought they were a little more, they were cuter, you know? Oh, you didn't notice? I mean, technically it's a winter, so my my actual antlers are not in right now. Thank you. But I do have the I do have falsies on for when I stream. Just to make sure that, you know, I still have my branding. And then I have the reindeer antlers as well, because they're festive. Look at how thin they are. They're very tiny. Deer antlers are just like like nothing compared. Like if they were real, they'd be very light. Compared to like moose antlers, it's crazy how light they are. Granted, they have the height advantage at least. That's pretty cool. Really cool if you lost it during the winter and during Christmas season you put on reindeer antlers. You know what? I'll have to talk to my rigger about that. See what sort of like actual because like I said, the moose antlers are genuinely my brand, so it would be very difficult to pull off. I don't think I'd look right without them. But yeah, I think it'd be great. It was like turning off one of the assets, right? Well, it's actually it's several like different images in one, right? It's not that simple. Also, I'm not the most technically savvy anyway, so at that point, who really knows what's going on? But no, I think that'd be cute. I think I was when I was originally starting out deciding between like hypothetically a an antler free mode, which for when I was just a PNG tuber was actually like a normal easy thing to think about, but like genuinely I just didn't look right without them. It just didn't. It wasn't good, you know. So I'm like, okay, all right. Well, we can't do the time I tried to delete a texture from Skyrim and instead everything went. Yeah, absolutely. You have to be really careful with that sort of stuff. Just because it sounds simple doesn't mean it is. You know, it's very complicated. But yeah, no, I tried coming up with like a. Oh yeah, no, because moose lose their antler. What if I what if the my PNG? What if I like antlers come out and then like for maybe like a week or something they grow back. And I thought about that, and then I don't know, it didn't end up working well enough. Which is a real shame because like that'd be really cool. All right, before we continue, I do want to. There's a few cities on this map that I've never been to, and I want to go to as a result of this trip. I think I can pull this off. Don't want to just take the easy way. Let's take a little bit of let's go through here. Why are you doing it this way? No, that's on the wrong side. Are you actually serious right now? All right, let me start over here because I've now 6 of these. This is truly just ridiculous. I just want to go through this area. Okay, so we have one. One here. Okay. Okay, so we have one that goes down this way. It's automatically like thing. Then 3, then 4, then 5. There we go, our path is set. It wasn't designed without them. Ooh, what if you wore a hat? That might help, Well, that's the thing. For a while, I did wear a hat. That was actually... Ooh. That was actually part of my aesthetic, that I wore a hat with different streams, but... Yeah, going through most of this is going to be the same. It's just like this bit. But after a while, once I got... Oh, Colorless, welcome in. How are you? But after a while, what am I trying to say? Well, once I got my live 2D, I couldn't... we didn't have rigged hats anymore, so I just sort of haven't really been able to. Hey, Colorless, Merry Christmas to you too. Happy Solstice. And then, of course, other things. And if you're not celebrating anything, then that's okay, too. It could be that whenever you lose the antlers, you just put the reindeer ones on because it feels wrong to not have them. So that you have them on even when it's not specifically Christmas. I mean, that's fair, But, like, what if it's, like, January? Because they don't grow back until, like, April, you know? Like, I don't think fake reindeer antlers are going to look that good in, like, March, you know? I do like the idea. That is a very good idea. I'll workshop it. I am thinking about this stuff. It's not just, you know, oh, I heard about it and then I'm ignoring it. No, these are good ideas. I just regret that I can't do hats anymore. Like, for one, getting the art asset. For two, getting it, like, to fit on my head. I have a big head, you know. The hair is very large. You can't fit a hat around these bangs, you know. Oh, actually, I've been growing out my hair recently. I've been brushing it. It's very... I have thick hair, naturally. He's pulling for... Sure. I have very thick, natural hair. So I've been sort of styling it by brushing it back. I don't like hair in my eyes. I've never have. So what I used to do, for a long time, like cover my eyes, or well, I used to cover my my one eye when I was talking to anyone, because after I was an aggressive, toxic teenager, I kind of went the opposite direction. Sort of course corrected, and became terrible at talking to people. And I still sort of am, I guess. Oh, yep, of course. But it's, I don't know, it's... Hair is weird. I've been trying for a ponytail look, but it's not quite long enough for a full one yet. So anytime I try, I only really ever have, like, the pony nub. Yeah, I have straight hair. Well, I mean, it's wavy, but, you know. It's not curly. That's, I don't know why, that's the first thing people think of. It's really weird. I'm like, why do you think that? Hey, Jesse Pie, welcome in. How are you? Uh-oh. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. We're just delivering some, actually some trucks. I'm making some, mouseness. I'm making some $300,000 off of this delivery. But I need to get from Seattle to Phoenix? No, not Phoenix. To San Antonio. By in-game Friday, which is, you know, we got some time. Not sure you can tell, but that is 4,300 kilometers. How far that? I don't know if you're American or not, but let's go to the map here. So I started about here area, and I've driven a little bit in the last half an hour, but I need to go from up here. Oh, oh wait, hang on. Do I have my I do not have Mix It Up open. Let me open up Mix It Up for you. Because Wolfie, there is actually a moose pat redeem.
The boy must go.
Thank you for the cute moose. Because a lot of black people don't naturally have straight hair, so it's an interesting detail. I'm not actually black. I'll hydrate in a moment. I just want to talk about this. So I am native. Meaning my hair isn't black, right? Like, well, I mean, I'm half native. It doesn't matter. I belong to the nation, the Cree Nation. Well, belong to is a I'm a part of. So I'm not black. I'm just colored. I'm a woman of color, but not that color. Can we use real measurements miles? You think that's a real measurement? I mean, that's an American measurement, sure, but I don't know. Why would I use miles? Actually, wait. My Mix It Up is in front of the. I'm a break. Oh, right. I forgot that England uses those. Anyway, I don't use miles. I'm Canadian. Anyway, I forgot about the hydrates. Let me do that now. I mean, I just don't even know how much a mile is, honestly. Yeah, England uses miles. They have a mixed imperial metric system thing. I can tell you, as a Canadian, we also use a hybrid system, though distances are metric. Actually, distances, usually a lot of times people measure in time. It's not even metric. It's like, well, how far is that? Oh, it's about an hour snowmobile that way there. 1,600 kilometers? Yikes. Okay. You know, the British invented imperial, right? That's why it's called imperial. Wait, sorry, I misread that. I was thinking like 1,000 miles is 1,600 because I just moved the decimal point. Sorry, I naturally do that because I use metric. I just naturally convert into 1,000. It's super easy. Sorry, that was very rude. But no, for real. So Canada uses a. By the way, Wolfie, you can now use the head pat redeem if you wish. We have that now. In Canada there is a. We use a mix system, but our mix system uses. Well, I mean, everyone in the world uses metric except for the Anglosphere. No. It's a pine cone redeem. It's on the pull down menu below. But Canada uses its own version of the mix system. But to put it simply, we use metric for like stuff that isn't people, and imperial for stuff that is people. So you can simultaneously buy a liter of milk while you're 5 foot whatever. You know, it's any measurement that's related to you, like internal, is imperial generally. There you go. Thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. You even get a fun soundbite. That is my friend Zrithya. The only country that uses imperial only is U.S. The U.K. Well, that's what I said. We all the Anglosphere uses a mix. And I didn't say only. I said that they do. You can use other things. Kelvin is a type of temperature. But yeah, it's funny. Everyone thinks that the U.S. Invented imperial because they stubbornly refused to use metric. But no, imperial was invented by the British. That's part of why it's called imperial. Mostly used in scientific, I assume. I don't actually know why it's used, or well, not why it's used, but like where it's used. I assume some countries use it. I don't know. There's no right way to do anything. It's kind of annoying when you want to be like, okay, we should just have one unified thing that everyone on Earth does. But like even the way time is measured is different. Because I think there's like parts of South America that use like a 16-hour clock instead of like the 24-hour, and it's like this doesn't make any sense to me. Hit a heat temp that goes over a set temp. What? Because I know Kelvin starts at absolute zero and then goes upward. Right? Like it's a whole thing, Wolfie. What we take for granted, it's not the same for everyone. Nothing is the same across the world. Not a single thing on Earth is the same across the world. Which is a little annoying, but you know. It makes it real annoying when I just want to play games on Steam, but they aren't on Steam. They're on Epic, or they're on itch.io, or they're on something else. I just want my games to be in the same place. I want all my stuff to be in one place. Be super easy. We use the 24-hour version, yeah. We do, yeah. I mean, technically, we use the 12-hour version of the 24-hour version, but it's just a variant. It's the same clock. When you're dealing with 2,000 degrees, it makes sense to use Kelvin. I mean, that's absolutely true. There's no reason to use Celsius when you're up that high. The 16, not even sure exists. I mean, I'm not sure it's exactly 16. It might be like 10 or something. I know it was a different hour, like, amount than standard. It was, I don't know. It's like, it's also parts of Africa that aren't like fully connected to the internet still do different things. There is so many differences in the world. So many cultures, so many people doing different things. It's amazing, truly. All depends on distance to the pole. I mean, that's true, I guess. But also, it's like, culture has no set location. Like, my culture, for example, and I try not to get into it because there are a lot of racists on the internet, but we think of the world differently. Hang on. A lot of the quote-unquote, okay, you need to... I did not want to slow down. A lot of the, I'm going to call it the Western world, a lot of the Eurocentric way of thinking is based on monotheistic, as a single god, basically. Oh yeah, it's not a clicker. It's my turn signal, but it works as one. It got Noel a couple times during our Lostathon. Right. What was I saying? There was so a lot of I guess white thinking. I don't know. There's no real good term for it. Is based on like the one god mentality. And there are other parts of the world that have multiple gods. But there are fewer... I don't know about few. There are other places that use a system of spirituality over like a hardened religion. Which is what I am. I am not part of like... I think it's called Buddhism or whatever. I'm not a part of that. I'm not a part of Christianity. I'm not a part of any of those things. Because I was raised to believe that the... not in a higher power, but in spirits, in the world having a natural flow and balance. Let's see here. Like a year is not 364 flat. It's 365. It's actually 365.24. It's not exactly accurate. But you are right. It's not. Nothing is easy, and nothing is simple, and nothing is clear cut. There are always exceptions and asterisks and, like, exceptions. I said exceptions twice. It's all spectrums. It is. It really is. Even the simple stuff. Humans are designed to recognize patterns in the world around them, even if they aren't there. But you know, it's to make things simpler is good. To simplify a complex thing can be very helpful, but it's not always a good thing. It can lead to a lot of uh, distrust and misinformation. Because if you're trying to answer a complicated question with a simple solution, it's not going to end well for anyone, really. Nothing is easy, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm trying to be positive because this is supposed to be what this space is. It's supposed to be a nice space to hang out and just and just live and be happy. I hope you're having an amazing whatever holiday you're celebrating, Wolfie. Whatever your day is today, I hope it was a good one, or still is. Oh, we're coming up with some weird turns coming here. Okay, I may have to slow down a little bit here. I don't know yet, but we may have to slow down. But if you look at my right rear view mirror, you can see what I'm hauling, which is more trucks. Ooh, viewpoint. Exit half mile. Very nice. No, honestly though, if the world could just agree on metric, that'd be cool. Just like have one thing we all just, as a species, just agree to. It'd be very nice. It would just make my day. It'd be very good. Like one singular thing we all agree, yes, this is good. This is what we want. Doesn't have to be metric, I guess. Just any unified thing. So unified that we take it for granted that everyone thinks this way. I'm struggling to stay in the lane. Kinda wish I were better at it. Okay, and there we go. Straight away. Perfect. Now we're coming up on a turn here. It's on its way. So let's hope I can make the turn without messing up in any way whatsoever. Also, we're below 4,000 kilometers now. That's cool. Come on. There we go. Now I'm up to speed. Speed limit, ho! There we are. Can you guys hear the music at all? I'm curious. Or, like, is the game too loud? Okay, that's a problem then. Hang on one moment while I make the music louder. Because I promise there is music. How about now? Is it any better? That might be a little loud, actually. There we go. I want to make sure that everyone can hear the music. Things are good. Things are going all right. Hang on, my eyes are a little dry, so let me just... Stretch. I'm seeing double 8 antlers. Yeah. I don't know why you see 8, but so I have my festive fake reindeer antlers on today. I was gonna go for a Santa hat, but I felt this was better. Seeing double 8 antlers, that's funny. I normally have 2, just, it's cute. Thank you. I was hoping so, that's why I grabbed them. I don't need to be Santa Fawn, I can be Reindeer Fawn. Oh, okay, well I have to pull in for the vehicle inspection. I don't know why they slowed down so hard. I can't even cruise control at lower than 30 kilometers an hour. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're doing great. Uh-oh, the sleepies are already coming on. I have to be careful I don't start dozing when it becomes nighttime in game. Oh wait, hang on, I just realized there's no sleep meter in this game. I should turn that back on. Fatigue simulation, yes please, I would love that. There it is. Would help if I should. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. So, Neko, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the hit new Rage game Get to Work? Because I've seen some footage of it, and it looks very fun, and I would love to play it sometime. Hi. Oh, I still have my turn signal on. I think I've heard of it, but not much beyond that. So it's the whole thing is, so it's a Rage game, right? It's like a Benny fought it, only up kind of game. But it's, according to the people who play it, the controls are very like good. It feels good to play, and the whole thing is a metaphor about climbing the corporate ladder, except you're on rollerblades the whole time. I mentioned it, but I'm gonna try a stream tomorrow. Oh, cool. So it's likely, but I might die of anxiety, for fair warning. I would love to be there for your first stream. Please message me beforehand so I can at least lurk. I want to give you that support. I won't advertise though because you mentioned anxiety and I don't want to put that on you, but I'll definitely be like lurking, just hanging out and just being a friend. I'm going to aim for around 1 p.m. Ooh, okay, okay. I'll see about stopping in then. Please, well, actually, hang on. I was just about to be like, hey, please send me your Twitch channel, but it's literally in chat right now. What am I talking about? I'm just going to follow you. There you go. Fine, I'll be mentioning it on every Discord I can, because the only thing worse than a lot of people would be no people. That is true. My very first stream, for the first half an hour, there was no one there, and I was so nervous that it just wouldn't happen. But like I was just talking as if anyone were there, and it was just really, really. I remember feeling really nervous that no one would like it. But then a couple people showed up, and it was nice from there. I got my first follow of that stream, which is cool. Oh. It was actually American Truck Simulator, believe it or not. If you go into my archive channel, and if you don't mind my voice being a little, not as good as now, then, yeah, feel free to, Hey, Takirosh, welcome in, how are you? Neki. Oh, there's something happening here. Somehow over 25 followers already. I don't know L for most of them. Well, hey, you know what? Typos are jerks. Give yourself a shout out. And if you don't, I will. Everyone follow Neko. Neko is one of the funnier people I know, and it's very important that you follow him. Without spotting No Game. Oh, I love No Game. But yeah, please, everyone, go give Neko a follow. If you haven't already, of course. And be there tomorrow for their first stream. So funny, everyone died. See, exactly like that. You're very funny. Very excited for your first stream. Right, what was I saying? Oh, right, so the new game, I think it's really cool. I think you should look into it because it's very interesting. Like, it's momentum-based instead of, like, precision platforming-based. So it's very interesting. I can't afford it right now, but, you know, if and when I'm able to, I will pick it up. Very excited about playing Get to Work. I'm not even going to make it like a punishment for any like stream set. I'm just going to play it. Play it as if I have nothing better to do. The same way I played the game with Sisyphus and got that in 2 streams. Though that game wasn't a rage game. That game was just a... It looks incredible, yeah. That one isn't a rage game. That one is a patience game. The game with Sisyphus is definitely like a patience game. Yeah, you can lose and you can stumble and lose a lot of progress, but it was very good. I enjoyed that a lot. It's very relaxing. Once you get in your groove, it's really hard to get out of it, even with all the traps and stuff that are scattered about the levels. I have $500,000 in game. I wish I had that kind of money in real life. I would pay for so many people to get like the things they want. I would just pay for so many of my friends to have good things. You want a VTuber model? You got one. You want bottom surgery? There you go. You want things? I will provide you these things. Because you're a good person and you deserve good things. Get extra fancy hamburger you always wanted. Yep. I mean, I'd eat meat, but if other people do, then they're allowed. So I'm just trying to think, like, hypothetically, if, and this is a hypothetical, this is not a suggestion or, like, a call to action or whatever. If anyone were to buy me Get to Work right now, would people want to watch that instead of this? I wonder. You know what, Neko? Put up a poll. Set it for the longest time duration, and ask, hey, if I somehow came into this game, would people want to watch that over American Truck Simulator? I want to feel out the scene today. Hey, Betamy, welcome in. How are you? Michael Crimbo to you too. Because I'm genuinely, like, considering doing this. Would you rather be here for a relaxing time or a ragey time? Hang on, let me see this here. Hold up. Alright, everyone, take a look at the poll at the top of the chat. If you want to see me play Get to Work, which is a rage game that I, to be clear, don't own yet. It would have to be purchased for me. If you're interested in that, then please vote in the poll. If you're not and you would love to see more American Truck Simulator, which I also really want to do, then vote for that. I'm perfectly content doing either. Because I do love American Truck Simulator. It's such a good game. Ooh, there's a rest stop over there. It's not on my map yet. How are you, Betamy? I hope you're having a good day. I'm going too fast. Hang on. Just relaxing and enjoying the day. How are you all? I can't speak for anyone else, and I won't, but I'm doing great, thank you. My day has been very relaxing. We didn't do any Christmassy stuff today because, well, first of all, we primarily celebrate the solstice, but also because we did like Christmas stuff on the weekend. It was Saturday that I did. It was nice too. It was really good. Friday we spent a lot of time together. That's why I didn't stream. But Saturday was the true like dinner. You know. How about you, Betamy? How are you doing? If you haven't already, please vote in the poll above the chat. I think you had a good time. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your relaxing. You know what? I know it doesn't show up on OBS, but one of my favorite things is when I'm streaming, I just see one of my Steam friends just open up like VTube Studio or like Twitch like fishing game. It's just very funny to me. It's just like, yep, I know what they're about to do. But alrighty, can relax now. Let the family sleep. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your relaxation. That's why we're here. That is the reason we're here today. Is to have a good time, enjoy your time, just be a good time. I'm gonna go through here because it's not on my map yet. Ooh, shouldn't have gone through here. Not at the speed anyway.
Water and water.
Oh, I'll hydrate in a moment, sorry. Hang on.
And water and water and water and water and water and water.
Oh, okay. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Water and water and water, water and water, 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 and water. I'm back from a walk. What's the poll about? So, there's a game that came out recently. It's one of the new, like, Rage games that came out. Like, Getting Over It or Only Up. It's called Get to Work. It is a, the whole thing is a metaphor about the corporate, climbing the corporate ladder. But it's done on rollerblades, and apparently the movements are super, like, smooth. And I was thinking, like, if someone were to purchase that for me, I would genuinely like play it right now. But it's also like I'm probably going to be a little more stressed and a little more like ragey than this experience. And I'm absolutely willing to do American Truck Simulator. I'm not saying that I should play that. So that's why the poll is up there, because if you vote for it, then I'll do it. But it is up to you what you want me to do. Dance for Pedro. Okay. Billboard, thank you. So vote for which game you want to see me play today. Northland. Nice billboard. Where are we actually? Ooh, we're like going through Idaho right now. Headlight? Oh, right, the headlight thing. Alright, hang on. Crap, I missed my exit. Luckily, it's not too big of a detour. Like, it's fine, you know? Rest area, 1 mile. I don't know how long... I don't know... Where is that? How far from here? I don't know what a mile is. We look like we're going downhill, but I'm not actually picking up speed, which is crazy. Do you have horns, or are your horns, or is it just a single ornament? So my antlers, they're not horns, they're antlers. I'm part of the Cervidae family, so we don't have horns. It's actually a different material. Either way. My actual, like, antlers have fallen out for the year. No, don't apologize. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, my actual antlers have fallen out, so, I decided to wear festive reindeer antlers this year. Because I don't have festive moose antlers, because there's no moose stuff anywhere. Kinda wish there were more moose things. Nope. There we go. So apparently my pout button makes my in-game camera turn to the right, which is crazy. Oh, alright, slow down a little. Just a little bit, not too much. Though you wouldn't know it, I'm actually coasting right now. I was very close to tipping. Oh, looks like a tie. Guess I get to decide. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to make anyone buy me anything, so, yeah, I guess we're doing ATS today. Which is perfectly fine, you know. Like I said, I love this game, and I'm absolutely willing to play it. Okay, hang on. Oop. Don't want to slow down for anything. Ever. For any reason. Always go fast. Always be fasting. No, wait. The sign says something about trucks, but I couldn't read it fast enough because I'm driving. How many vehicle inspections do I need to do? Okay. There we go. Alright, I was gonna say. Not in perfect condition. I don't know why. I haven't hit anything in a while. Welcome to Jackson, Wyoming. A place where people are. It's like that's their slogan. I'm very EB today. Oh, I didn't turn that on. One moment while I turn on streamer mode. It's been a big day for me overall, so I get it. I mean, it's been a small day for me overall. I mean, if you're okay talking about it, then yeah. What's up? What happened to you today? I know the holidays can be stressful for people. Got President's Day breakfast with my sister's BF's family. Nice. I assume that means boyfriend and not best friend. I'm not quite tired yet, so I'm not going to pull into this this rest area. There's a lot of socializing, which can drain me. Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand. Being social is exhausting. I'm glad to hear that his family is good. Like, that's always a good thing. I agree, Benamy. Like, honestly, that sounds great. If I had to spend time with my sister's boyfriend's family, well, I mean, I hope they're more decisive than he is, because wow, he can never answer a question. But I'm sure it'd be nice. I'm sure it'd be fun. Yeah, he's been maybe like 4 or 5 weeks now. He's more recent than like 2 months. I don't know. He's more recent than some of the past ones. But yeah, sometimes we're gonna go like pick him up before we go do something. And my mom is very like if we're doing something, we're going to do it. It's going to happen. She hates being late for things, especially because she's usually in control of when and where we go places. So she, if she can like prevent us from being late, then she'll do everything she can in her power to do that. So when my sister is just like, hey, and I'm not gonna name names, just let's say Bill, for the sake of it. Can Bill come along? And my mom sighs. She's like, okay, but we're picking him up now. Because we're already in the process of going where we're going. And he's like, oh, I don't know, I might get in the way. And one time, my mom literally pulled my sister's phone out of her hand and like held it at a distance and like loudly was just like, "Okay, yes or no, right now, are you like X? Are you doing this thing?" And I didn't hear the response, but she was very like, "Is it happening or not?" kind of ultimatum. It was very funny. I think it was a few weeks ago. Let's see here. They did have two puppies who love me too. That's good. Dog love is better than person love. It's not true. that's in no way true. Hang on, my face is really itchy. Yeah, definitely only a mom can pull something like that, especially my mom. She's very... she practically raised me and my sister by herself, so... Because my dad was in no way helpful. He essentially is a stranger to me. Because they divorced when I was 1, and they just didn't... I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but... she's very, like, headstrong, very passionate, very self-sustaining. She's very proud of me for being able to get self-employed in streaming. Now she does the parent thing where she's like, "Oh, you know, what if you got a real job?" But you know, I actually bring in money, so it's fine. It's different and just as wonderful. That's true, yeah. But yeah, no. Because my mom is very happy about the fact that I'm doing something with my life instead of just sitting around. Because for a long time, that's what I was doing. I was just, I tried getting employed. I worked at the factory for a bit, but that didn't pan out. And that's really one of the only things in town to work at, so I kind of struggled for a while. But then I figured out, like, online stuff. So I'm doing a lot better than I was. Like, 2 years ago, oh, I was a wreck. I wonder which city I'm in. I'm gonna say Salt Lake, but I have no idea. Okay, we're heading left. Yeah, where am I actually? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's Salt Lake City. I could either go this way to Las Vegas or this way to, they said Cheyenne, but I don't know where that is. Oh, like way out this way. Okay, okay. If you end up in Ohio, don't worry, you'll get out eventually as long as you keep driving, usually, sometimes. Well, thankfully, Ohio is one of those states that isn't real. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Also, every new state from like here on out is going to be a lot shorter to make. Minnesota and like these two are going to be a whole thing, but like for the most part, it's just going to be city assets instead of like driving. Because like look at how small this is compared to like this. There's a lot less there. And it's going to be crazy once we actually get to these places, especially Michigan, because I don't know how it's going to work personally. But I'm very excited for the next state DLC. They're going to finish this game. 2028, they're going to start releasing Canadian provinces. Very excited. But as everyone knows, there's only 14 states. That's all there is. For obvious reasons, there can't be a Hawaii. And Alaska, I don't believe they can do other than after they do Canadian provinces. Which, I'm not sure if that's like a promise. I definitely know that was mentioned. Like, after they finish all the states, they're going to do Canada, but I don't know. I'm very hopeful. Hopeful that things will work out. Also, I have a lot of, hang on, let me, return to your, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to, There we go. I want to go to my company because I want to garage manager. I want to hire more like drivers and trucks and stuff. Not available and not available. Like, what if I went here and just bought more trucks? Like, what if I did that? It's the only brand I know. I'm gonna buy online. I'm gonna buy my my patented this one, but red. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these. Oh, hey Lilith, welcome in. How are you? Paint job. Maroon. Hmm? Or wait, no, it was Viper. There you go. That's what my trucks look like. That's the Boreal shipping brand. Because I have $571,000. I'm gonna make use of that. Oh right, I forgot I accidentally bought a white truck. And then one more I can purchase and put in here. No, we're full up there. Coma. Hammond. Great Falls. Colorado. Armillo. Ah, there we go. There we go. I just hire some people and we're good. Alright, hit cancel. Where the cancel at? Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. I only hire women, and you know that. You. Just waiting for my food to cook and checking out some stuff on these DVDs I got today. Ooh, what kind of DVDs? All right, sometimes I hire men. There we go. Now back to driving. The best way to make money is to hire more people to do more money making for you. And then, of course, you reinvest that money into making more money. It's just that easy. You don't have to pay them more than they just make for you. And you don't have to ever stop driving. You can just, like, you don't need to eat. All you need to do is sleep and get gas, and that's easy. Like, life is great when you're an American Truck Simulator driver. Oh yes, if you'd like to donate, please visit my Ko-fi page. I get it sooner than if you do it through Twitch, and I get more of it. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, for each like subscription, I get like half that. It's not very much. Of course, if you can't donate, then don't feel the need to. It's completely up to you. There is no obligation. Oh, I need to slow down here. I am turning left. Like overall, not immediately. Immediately I was turning right. I didn't cross the line. You can't prove it. Oh, I was gonna say any day now. Hate waiting. It's my least favorite activity. The EPs call. They call to me. Why did you turn into me? Okay, look both ways. Ooh, there's a coffee break there. Alright, come on, you can do this. Wait for the green. Go on the green. Why did I take damage there? Wait. I promise you I was in the lane there. I don't know why I took damage. What are we at? Oh no. Okay, no damage to the trailer. All of it's on my cab. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, that's the first in-game yawn. Alright. We're sleeping in there tonight. Ooh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Alright, coming up is the small Nevada city of Price. I think it's Nevada. I don't know which state I'm in. There is an state that I'm in. And it's good. I know. You're tired. I'm sorry. I'm bringing you in for questioning now. It shouldn't take long. And then you can visit the nice motel in town, and then you can sleep. Simple. But first, you have to answer a question. What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Pull into the vehicle inspection. It's like my 5th one today. Well, I don't know that. Ah! It's Monty Python does some good stuff. Some good, some not so good. It really depends on which movie. Life of Brian had some questionable jokes, which are like, they're okay, depending on the context, I guess. But it's like everything around it, it's like, sort of, it's, I don't know. It's really hard to describe the feeling. I got a speeding offense because I noticed too late that I was going quick. But the Monty Python and the Holy Grail is possibly, like for good reason, one of their best work. Oh, Benjamin, welcome in. We're gonna sleep, and it's gonna be great. Sleep until 1 p.m. Okay, never mind. This is why we don't stay up that late. And I mean, like, I'm here. I might as well get some more gas. I definitely did not hit any deer. Unless I knew the deer were driving, in which case I might have. Life of Brian has some questionable jokes about women and transitioning. And I mean, I won't begrudge you for liking it more. I'm just that's why it's not hasn't aged this well. It's still like fine otherwise though. Yeah, I know it's that. It's still fine otherwise. I mean, it's Monty Python, of course. It's when the when the jokes aren't that, then they're pretty good. But yeah, no, it really just depends on your preference at that point. And to be clear, for me personally, I think those jokes are fine because of because it was very early. Keep in mind, it's very early, and it was very progressive for its time. You know? But also, yeah, it's impossible to avoid starting out as an oddity and then acceptance comes later. It's impossible to avoid that, but I don't know. It felt really weirdly out of place for no reason. Is this a garage I'm coming up on? Oh, it is. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure I can't afford it, but it's good to know it's here. Kenworth truck dealer discovered. Monty Python is odd to you. Mostly because you grew up with Looney Tunes from the 70s, 80s instead of it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there's a combination of, like, Looney Tunes and Monty Python that redefined humor. Like, 70s and 80s, there was a very before and after kind of effect, where before it, people thought very differently than after it, if you know what I mean. And, oh, I don't know why I'm stopped. This is not a red light. And a lot of modern day humor is based off of those two things, with more Monty Python, because Monty Python is less animated. In terms of animated humor, SpongeBob really takes the proverbial cake in that one. Like, Looney Tunes set the groundwork, but SpongeBob really defined our generation, you know? Like the memes or not, they're memes for a reason. It's amusing, but I think it gets its biggest power from nostalgia. I don't know. I see some people react, like modern day, who have never seen anything Monty Python, react to Holy Grail, and yeah, they're confused by some of the stuff. It is certainly old British humor, but like the jokes are still solid when they're good, right? Like the swallow bit, when they talk to God, that was pretty funny. It's like, I hate groveling. Everyone's always groveling. Because it fits so well into our modern day sensibilities, in terms of humor, not in terms of cultural anything really. She's a witch. May we burn. I also don't find surrealist humor funny. That's probably the biggest contributor then. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, it's normal to me. No, I get it. I really do. I guess if I had to define Monty Python's humor, it'd be surrealist sarcasm. It's like definitely its own thing. Also, I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That show was a little crazy and a little violent. It definitely, that one, I think, was an unsung hero in defining a lot of the early internet YouTube Newgrounds kind of stuff. Like that, Charlie the Unicorn, Llamas with Hats, all that sort of, like, all that sort of stuff, I'm pretty sure, like, originated from that era. Was, I mean, if you go back far enough, it's probably because of Ren and Stimpy, and I don't know what was before that, but it all sort of has the same roots. Charlie! I haven't seen that one in a while. We're going to Rainbow Mountain, Charlie! Enjoy your lurk, Wolfie. Like, you don't feel the need to talk if you don't want to, but thank you for chiming in. Like like Charlie actually, when he talks, actually sounds like the neighbor from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They have very similar voices. I'm almost certain that's not a coincidence. But yeah, cultural humor is very, very recent, all things considered. I don't know what it was before Monty Python, but that definitely laid the groundwork for a lot of like modern day stuff. Some Weird Al stuff sort of snuck in there, but that's more for music than general culture. But as time went on, people got really cynical around the 90s, early 2000s. If you look back, some of the jokes, early millennial like jokes, are very cynical and very dark. And like, I get them; they're still funny to me. But like, we are definitely not that anymore. The culture has shifted. to being a lot more, I need to turn here. We've shifted to being a lot more, I guess, wholesome is the better word. More child friendly. I don't know. It's hard to describe. All I know is we I watch the younger generations like 2018 react to. I watch a lot of reaction content. I don't know why. It amuses me. I watch a lot of the younger generations react to stuff that I found funny when I was a kid, and they're just like, "Wow, this is horrible." Not like the quality, but like the like how dark the humor is. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess so." I guess we were very, very dark and very cynical back then. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I'm seeing... so this game came out recently called Class of '09, which is the darkest, most triggering thing of all time. So, like, if you're squeamish, don't get into it. But, it's also very, like, accurate to the sensibilities of 2009 high school. Which, you know, I was in, so I understand a lot of the stuff. And I'm like, yep, I experienced a lot of this. I understand how it all was. That was definitely my time. But they came out with an anime, or well, not an actual anime, but like a quote unquote anime pilot, which is just like a little bit of the characters and stuff, just doing stuff, but like in 12 minutes. Okay, I was turning. I don't even know what I was saying. I got kind of distracted there. Oh, right. And they came up with this like 12-minute video, just like where the characters are just doing stuff. And I thought it was funny. I thought some of the gags were like, of course, a little dark, but you know, definitely not as funny as it used to be to me. But it's still like it still fits and it still feels very accurate for the time. And people are reacting to it like this is. I don't understand a lot of these references. It's horrible. Why are they acting like this? And it's like that's just how we were back then. Burn who? I'm not sure I said the word burn at any point. Oh, I need to get fixed though, like the truck. I was talking about the Class of '09 game that got an animation recently, and about how younger generations are struggling to comprehend it. Like I saw Nuxanor react to it. He's just like, what is this? Why are they like this? These people suck." And I'm like, yeah, that's just how we were. I need to cross the road here and get my truck repaired. Oh, right here. I'm like, where in here do you get it done? Hey, if I pay extra, will you repair the trucks in the back too? This will cost 11. This cost 131. No, that's still 19,000. That's honestly perfectly fine. Always replace your tires when you're in this menu. That was pretty cool. I just gotta take a second and call out the environment. It's very beautiful. Like, I don't comment on it enough, but the environment in this game is incredibly... It's just so serene. It's so scenic. Flyovers really have the nicest nature. Absolutely. I don't know what that means, but I completely agree with you. Oh, I'm in the middle bit. Between the coasts. Oh! Oh, I didn't know there was a term for that. Because no one lives there or visits, they just fly over. I'm sure people live in... Hang on, where are we? Salt Lake City State? I'm sure people live here. And I did start in Seattle. I'm going to San Antonio. I definitely know people live there.
There's a moose, a big moose.
Hey, Prairie, thank you so much for the moose loose.
Yes, but
95% of Utah's population. Wow, okay. Wah. Thank you. Right. Oh, right. But thank you for the haunt. How much is 95% of that population, like in terms of numbers? Because I live in a town of less than like 3,000. You know, it's not that difficult. Or well, no, not it's around. It's like slightly less. It's around like 2,900. I don't want to specify too hard though. Oh, you'll take a BLT on Italian bread, toasted, black forest ham, olives, cucumbers, sure bacon, American cheese, olive oil, onions, pepper, and mustard. I'm sorry, we're all out of American cheese. Do you accept Canadian cheese? I think there's 100,000 people outside of Salt Lake City. I'm not from there specifically. I do get it. Take Swiss cheese then? Sorry, we still only sell Canadian cheese. Also, why are you ordering a sub here? This is a Domino's. The Midwest and flyovers are a lot like Canada. Right, but I live in one of those small towns that you're essentially dismissing, so... You know, it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, I get it. Like, we're overlooked. Oh, we're not Toronto. But it's, you know, we have our own thing. In a town of... No, it's fine. I get it. It's just, like, the term is a little, like, reminiscent. 1,000 to 3,500. I forget what the actual population is. It's a little less than 3,000. I'll have to double check. You know what? While I'm here... Let me go to my web browser, which you can't see. Place I live, population. Oh, that's less than I thought, actually. Okay, there used to be a little less than 3,000. Now it's, about half that. I haven't looked at that number in a long time, apparently. Alright. But yeah, welcome in. We're having a great time hanging out. It's a very relaxing day. I'm delivering trucks to San Antonio from Seattle. I was gonna grab places I've never been to, like in California, but I mean the money I'm getting for this job is $313,000, so that's not something I could pass up, really. Oh, you shouldn't specify that hard, Prairie, because people can look that up. Do you like what playing Subnautica with Thalassophobia is like? Oh, or do you have agoraphobia by chance? If so, I'm very, very sorry. You're driving large vehicles in open spaces. I completely understand. If you're scared, please consider your mental health over hanging out here. Supporting streamers is cool, but not at the detriment of yourself, you know. Oh, it's not like that. Just a weird sensation. Okay, okay. Well, if you're sure and if you're okay, then I'd love to have you. But yeah, always prioritize your own health over supporting a streamer. Just because we want money for games we can't afford does not mean that you need to pay for them. Okay, can you hurry up? Thank you. Because I know it's fake, also I find that being the things you're afraid of helps a lot. I mean, that's fair, that's true. If I go to, like, this view, then it's probably better? I don't know. But I like this view. Haven't played in Grand Theft Auto View in a long time. When GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably stream that, but... You're a truck centipede. Oh yeah, I'm hauling Kenworth trucks. That's why I'm making so much money. I'm the red one and I'm hauling the 3 blue ones. So it's more of a quadrupede, but you know. Bad horror movie joke. It's like some kind of truck tornado. That would actually be terrifying. Like, forget sharks. Trucks are metal and can hurt and kill you, like, just by their weight. How do you get Christmas gumbo to the old people? Oh, of course, of course. Oh, hang on, let me, there we go. I like to take, I'm getting overwhelmed by things. I like to shake my head when I get my head pat. It's nice. I get more of the... things, sounds. Hang on, let me hydrate really quickly. And then, as we know, the faster redeem means that for a while I go 5 over the speed limit. That's what it officially means. Come on, come on. Speed limit go up. There it goes. Monument Valley. I've heard of that game. We're heading for 110. Which is a real shame because we're coming up on dangerous territory here. Trailer damage 1%. Whatever, it's fine. We're going quick today. It's happening. We need to go faster! Faster! Oh. Until we almost run into a truck and then I got to slower. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Now I had to go faster. Speed limit 45. I assure you I'm going faster than that. Hang on, we got a state crossing sign. Ooh, welcome to Arizona. A lot closer to Texas than Seattle, as I can tell you that. Kayenta is the name of the city we're going to be passing through. Alright, let's do this. Too fast. Hey, Layton, welcome in. Thank you. I'm not sure if you've been to other than my Lostathon and American Truck Simulator stream before. I mean, you might have been, I just don't know. But welcome in, thank you. We are just driving around. Just having a good time. Out of curiosity, do you read Hitchhiker's Guide?
There's a moose loose.
Thank you for the mooses. I don't believe I've read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or the other books in that series, because that's only the name of the first book. I'm fairly certain. But I've heard good things, and I definitely saw the movie. I used to hate reading. Back when it was just back when I didn't have to care. I always used to hate reading. It was the worst thing ever. I only really picked up reading once I moved out to my cabin here. And like even then I rarely have time for it because being an adult, it sucks. And there's so many things you have to do all the time. Like there's always a lot on my mind. I'm always like struggling to keep up with things. Because life isn't like a video game. You have to take care of the small things. Series adaptation of the books. Oh, okay, interesting. I wasn't aware of that. But yes, reading is always better. I wouldn't say always better. Sometimes the and to be clear, Hollywood has messed up a lot. But sometimes the book becomes a very good movie. I've heard good things about the Snowpiercer book, and I've heard that it gets better with the movie. Also, with some things like graphic novels, like Scott Pilgrim, it isn't so much better as it's a different way to intake, and there's actually so many changes that it's good to interact with both. But personally, I like to think of movie adaptations of stuff to be like a different universe version. Like, for example, I saw Maze Runner. I read Maze Runner and then saw the movie. And I'm like, this is very different to the book. This is just like a parallel universe version of it. Like, both exist at the same time, but they're just different. They have small things that are different. And if a writer that liked the multiverse, because it's getting a little tired with superhero stuff, a writer that was into the multiverse got a hold of both of them, they'd probably make the characters like interact with each other, sort of thing, you know? It's like in Futurama, the Bizarro Universe 1 and Universe A thing. If there were a Futurama book, I'd like to think of the ones in the other universe as those ones. Though that would actually not be in any way true, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, where am I and where am I going? Ooh, I'm actually already on my my detour path. We're getting new roads already. Usually good when movies/series take creative liberties with existing material. I wouldn't say usually. It can be. It can also be bad. It genuinely really depends on the competency of the studio. Like when they remade RWBY for Ice Queendom, they tried to tell like a similar story to the original show, but to do that they needed to like have the first little bit like as its own like thing. They needed to essentially review or review or whatever to the audience, so to remind them of what was like all the context. But they rushed through it really, really fast. Some story beats that in the original show took like 5, 10, 20 minutes were done in like 1.5 in Ice Queendom, and it just wasn't as good. it was probably very confusing and breakneck for new viewers, and it was very bad for returning viewers. So at that point, who's it even for anymore, you know? Oh, welcome in, Unsteady Blue Waters. Thank you so much for the lurk. What was? Oh, welcome in. So I was talking about, hi, hello. I was talking about, we're talking about adaptations, right? And the good and the bad. I was talking about the RWBY adaptation, Ice Queendom. And how, essentially because they wanted enough context to make sense of the new material, they needed to basically redo the show. But the way they redid it was very, like, Whiplash level speed of pacing. It wasn't paced well because it was too fast. So returning viewers didn't get a lot of the, like, it was just a worse version of what they've already seen for a lot of it. And new viewers would probably be very confused about all the things that were happening. Because one entire story arc, instead of taking the 10 minutes it originally did, took like 90 seconds. And it just wasn't well done, I guess you could say. And the problem is, in that 3 episodes, they introduced an entirely new story element. And they introduced an entirely new thing, which was very cool, very exciting. But it was in between Whiplash, so it's very difficult. Mainly because of Rooster Teeth. Well, you can't begrudge a show based on the studio that makes it. The same way you can't hate a character in a movie just because the actor is terrible. Kevin Spacey is, without a doubt, a horrible human being. But he's a good actor, and he's done enjoyable roles. And I apply the same logic to productions and their companies. The RWBY show itself is very well handled. It's a very good show. It's very competently done. Regardless of what Rooster Teeth does, the show is good. And they don't even own it anymore, so it doesn't matter. True, but many of my problems with RWBY spawns from Rooster Teeth. Well, like what? Like, I don't want to, like, be like, oh, here's my gotcha. Oh, what? I would like to discuss, if that's okay. Like, what sort of elements in RWBY aren't good and are the result? Interesting concept, but the show's execution was iffy. I mean, I don't personally agree. Maybe the first 2 volumes could have been, like, stretched out longer, had a lot more slice of life stuff, but for the most part, a lot of it was really good. I liked RWBY a lot. It's like a solid 8 out of 10 show. Like, throughout the whole thing. A lot of people I hear complain about, oh, there was different potential in different areas. I'm like, well, yeah, but that could be said about anything. What did the show actually do that you liked? And then they complain about Jean being a Mary Sue, and I'm like, I mean, sure, I guess, but, you know, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, Copper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your... What were you up to? I'm not sure if any of my mods are here right now, but, Copper raid, yeah. If we could get a shout out for Copper, that'd be amazing. Have I ever tried JPDE, a fan visual novel? I've never heard of it, no. But welcome in, Copper. What were you up to? I did notice when I checked online earlier, you'd been streaming for 22 hours, which is crazy. I don't think you were there for the whole thing. Feels like a lot of stuff was rushed, crunch. How they... Oh, hang on. We have an auto mod message. There's a lot going on. So let me just read this here. Oh, so it was rush, crunch. How they treated a certain employees. A lot of stuff seemed like it was forgotten about to try something else. I mean, they built an entire world. You can't just focus on things for too long. Like, it isn't episodic. It's a series. Okay, come on, auto ban. That's not... auto mod, that's not okay. Okay, They Merry Christmas, Copper. They caught the word loony as bullying, but it's literally in the word Looney Tunes, so they can't do that. I don't know why I keep excluding details, not just from the DVDs, but like in general. Even when it's not pornographic, it's the first 3 volumes of the Looney Tunes Golden Collection. Okay. Yeah, no, for RWBY, how they mistreat employees, that's, not good. I will not in any way defend that. And I won't dismiss it by saying, oh, other studios do, because they do mistreat employees, but that's not good. My opinion on the matter is that it is bad and it should be worked on, but unfortunately, you can't change the past. So I can't really begrudge the show for how the people treated the cast and crew. You know, some stuff didn't really feel rushed to me. Maybe it felt that way like as I was watching it while it came out, but going back and rewatching it, you pick up on details that hint at things like really early on. Hey, Quartzy boy, Qwerty boy, welcome in. Sorry, I said your name. Ah, you scared me. Sorry, I didn't realize you booed. Like, IFK from... Oh, absolutely, go ahead. Please do. But yeah, like, Loco, let's talk about examples. What specific one detail did you feel was rushed in the show? Let's talk about that for a little bit. Because I'm curious about your opinion. Also, my Discord is blowing up. Hang on, I have now 4 more messages than last I looked. Why am I getting so many notifications? Who is messaging me? Wait, hang on. It's not in the message, but there is... I did spy with my little eye an interesting looking game title. It's free. Okay, you know what? I'm going to add that to my wish list. Because it's not actually out yet. That's why it doesn't have a price. But Restate is coming soon. It's called Anime Shop Simulator. Which I don't know what that means, but you know. Oh, Crow! Welcome in! Thank you so much for showing up. I don't think you've ever actually made it to a stream before, but I'm very glad you're here. We're currently driving from Seattle to San Antonio. This desert... Okay. Can you... They left off. I really hope they retire tackling some of the serious topics. I feel RWBY didn't do well. Well, like what? I still need an example. If it's okay, I'm going to lurk while I get ready for my trek to my friend's place from tomorrow until my birthday. Ooh. I might have to look that up. Yeah. Anime Shop Simulator looked very interesting. You can stop by here, but I've been busy with college and whatnot. No, I mean, I get it. Also, you can call me Fawn if you want. Fawn is my name, flannel's just what I wear. Don't know why that truck backed up into me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water, water, water,
Water
and
and
water, and water,
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 water
water,
and
and
water,
water, water, water, and water, and water, water.
Please remember to hydrate. Of course. I was just about to call you hydrate. Oh, I need to drive. All right, hang on. Oh, this is a good stretch, actually. Hang on. Good stretch. Stretchy stretch. Alright, here we go. Oh, leg spike. How can leg exist if our eyes aren't real? Hydrate is now my new nickname. Well, I mean, like, my brain stopped partway through the word. So I was like, Hydra, wait. That's not your name? So it's actually like Hydra, more the hydrate. How has your Christmas been so far, Fawn? It's been good, thank you. It's been very quiet, of course. But, you know, for the most part, it's been nice hanging out with everyone. My family stuff was done over the weekend, so today has been free for me. Let's see here. The White Fang plot mainly, for me, feels... Hang on, I'll get to this in a moment. Need to make sure I don't miss my turn or mess up driving. It's very complicated. I assure you, I'm handled for it. It could have been done better. I meant retry, not retire. Oh, okay. I mean, in general, it sort of became less important as time went on. Which, I mean, I get. Like, it's... In terms of writing, it's very... I've done some writing in my life. It's very difficult to juggle so much. RWBY was very... Well, I guess is very ambitious with its storylines. And they can only focus on so much at a time, right? But let's see here. A lot of the White Fang stuff... I guess other than seeing more of it, I feel like it was fine. It kind of got taken over by Black and Red Gamer Bro that we all hate, but that's fine. You know, that's what the story needed. In terms of them, what would you like to see more of? Not that I can do anything about it, but you know. Like, they definitely could have filled out more of Volume 1 and 2 with more, like, slice-of-life stuff. I feel like that would have done a better job of establishing things. I get why they didn't. They were still sort of getting their footing. They didn't really figure it out, but... the early stuff, I feel, was just not enough. It was... In terms of, like, time, you definitely got less than the modern seasons. Not episode-wise, but, like, time in the episode. Phelps RWBY was primarily envisioned as an action series. Oh, that's actually, I believe, not true. It probably was pitched as one, but it definitely started with a story. Didn't have much experience in writing, and he relied more on... his name is Miles, just for your reference. And another person whose name Carrie Shawcross, who, funny enough, also voices a character in the show, voices Neptune. Those two did a lot of the... they took over a lot of the writing for Red vs. Blue, like, partway through. Didn't experience either, so the first 3 seasons didn't have much of an overall plot. Of course. Yeah, they worked on, I don't know what they did before Red vs. Blue, but they took it over around, season 6, I think? I don't remember. I don't know the exacts, but, when they went into... Ooh, I need to turn here. Wait, no I don't. I'm fine. When they joined, for RWBY, Montione was like the main person, and he sort of directed the rest of the team. That's why I feel like a lot of the stuff was a little slapdash. You know? Already back. Welcome back. I think they were fans of the show. I have no idea. Hey, flippin' Christmas. Yep. Feels like the White Fang started becoming more of your Team Rocket instead of being a stand-in for minorities, just evolved into generic grunts. Right, but like, would you really want a more realistic depiction of like actual racism? I feel like the racism light is a lot better, you know, personally. But that's just me. In terms of like, there's supposed to be like a stand-in for I think the Black Panthers. I don't actually know specifically, but not my culture. But I think that's the. Oh, hang on, we just yawned. Better for the story and Blake's development and Weiss's. I think Weiss developed actually really nicely. Hope I'm allowed to sleep here. Are you actually kidding me? I didn't discover this town as I... Oh, I hate when this game does this. No, but I also wouldn't like the stand-in being treated as just an evil group the heroes have to defeat. Well, I mean, it was... In terms of writing, it was still a little more complicated than that. It wasn't just a, oh, villain, minor villain to defeat. That was what Roman served. It was meant to be like a group stand-in for systemic change. Which I know doesn't sound like more, but it is... It's better than a lot of other shows, let me tell you that. A lot of shows don't tackle it in any way. They don't have... I mean, they tackle, of course, the concept, the topic of... Hello, Red Wolf Fox. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. A lot of shows tackle the... Well, not a lot, but some shows tackle the concept of minorities and racism in a varied way. It depends on the show. Static Shock... Well, Static Shock is possibly one of the better examples. You can't compare Ruby to Static Shock. Static Shock is the best, you know? But in terms of, like... A lot of shows did actual, like, covering minorities and stuff, but not a lot of them tackled, like, the actual organized group that's sort of representing them and fighting for them, even if they did disagree with the methods. I think the White Fang got good representation in volumes 4 and 5. In particular, 5. Where there was a lot of, like discussion. There was a lot of, like, back and forth stuff. I think it was done a lot better in, like... Volume 2 was not... It was very, very light. It didn't become more of a thing until later. Well, welcome in. You've stumbled on our Ruby discussion. How are you? Thank you for showing up, and thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your holiday day. Okay, we're getting close to our sleep here, which is good. Like, you can't compare much to Static Shock, because Static Shock was possibly one of the, like, it was, like, one of the best examples. At least in animation. There's some live-action stuff that handles it better, but, you know, it's live-action. And books are certainly the best option for that. I know you're tired. I'm sorry. I'm getting to the bed. I feel X-Men has tackled that topic well as well. X-Men is possibly... Yeah, they... I can't speak for the show. I never watched it, but the comics were very good about the topic. But also, like, X-Men is, again, one of the best examples. It's like saying that just because the just because Starry Night isn't the Mona Lisa, it's suddenly bad, right? That's not... That's not what I believe, anyway. I'm getting tired. I know I'm getting tired. Thank you. Thank you, Prairie, for cute. I don't know where you're directing it, but I appreciate that you did. Sorry. But X-Men was like specifically to compare to Ruby. X-Men was just about the White Fang and not about any of the other stuff. Hang on, let me park first. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and go to the bathroom, but I hope no one minds, and I hope you have a very good break. I'll be right back. I just really have to pee. Hey everyone, I'm back, and I hope that you had an amazing break without me, because it was a little longer. Sorry about that. But like, I'm doing fine. I'm okay. I am, however, going to be returning to game, so let's get back to driving. Aw, thank you very much, Lilith. How was your break? Oh, right. Hit enter. There we go. Sleep. Sleep. Alright, how are we... Oh, I could definitely turn, like, right here. Thank you, Betamy. You has reached the blessing of the toaster. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. Sometimes if you make the breaking noise with your mouth, you break like harder, so it's easier. That is totally the reason I did that, and not just because I'm a silly woman. I may or may not, while I'm in the grocers, make a screeching noise when I'm turning the cart, acting as if I'm drifting. I definitely don't do that. Flannel equals sillier. Though, you can call me Fawn if you'd like. Fawn is my name, flannel is just what I wear. In fact, I don't even always wear flannel. Sometimes I don't. Like this. look at me now. I'm not even wearing flannel anymore. Let's put that back on. It's a little cold tonight. Oh, hang on. You need to go faster. Oh, behind me? Oh, that person behind me has the same same truck as me. I can't turn here, but I need to turn soon. Take a right here. And then follow road. This is my first time actually going this direction, so. Truck jump scare when. Hang on, my eye's a little itchy. Itchy eye. Hopefully that's better. Nope, it's getting back up to being itchy again. I hope everyone understands, like, what that feels like, and I'm not just alone on that. There you go, marker number 2. Just like how the ancient prophets predicted. Grass grows, sun shines, and brother, the darkness is coming. I don't know what you're referring to, but that's very funny. I mean, I know the scout meme part, but what do you mean by the darkness is coming? What's that a reference to? I love TF2. In fact, did you know that they recently... End of the world? Don't know what you mean by that. The world, I feel, is gonna keep going. Did you know that they recently released the final comic? It's very good. I was very happy with the ending. I was almost disappointed because I didn't see Pyro, but then someone pointed Pyro out to me. Roblox? Oh, Roblox. Oh, I've never used Roblox. There's one version of TF2 called Typical Colors 2. Neat. Yeah, I was too old when Roblox came out. It's definitely for the younger generations. Though, if Habbo Hotel was as popular, that's definitely what I would be using. Pyro is the POV. You thought Pyro was POV? That's funny. Pyro's POV at like one point, but no, they were definitely like in the comic. Oh, I need to turn left coming up. Please, 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 please let me... There we go. There we go. Looking nice. Oh, I can go. Perfect. I'm very happy about being able to go. I love going. It's my favorite thing. Truck honk on. Yeah, everyone's surprised anytime I look at the trucks. Look at these trucks. Alright, have I collected the... I didn't get that one, but I plan on getting this one and this one. This one I have to get. There's no way I can't. But this one I might be a little worried about. So if I don't grab it before I pass here, then I'll go back. I'll go like into here and then go around. So it's got a slide a TF2 taunt sync box thingy of all those trucks. I mean, I'm gonna stay on the view for a while. If you want to clip this, edit it, put some people doing the doing one of the dances, then go ahead. There you go. I even didn't talk for a bit, so you could have like ample time in order to edit something. I can't do that because I suck at that kind of... Oh. Yeah, same. That's why I'm not. Kinda wish I could go faster, but there is, the truck in front of me is going slower than me, so I have to not. I'm just gonna be behind this truck forever, and I'm so disappointed. Because I was going 40 and it pulled ahead, but didn't get any further than that. Oh, and I can't pass because look at that truck coming up. Can you hurry up? Like, you wouldn't even let me pass you because you're going too slowly. Rest area, very nice. I love a good vacation rest area at, like, the foot of the Grand Canyon, you know? Like, look at this. This is gorgeous. Move, okay? I'm done waiting. How's the trailer doing? Trailer's at 2%. The cargo's at 1%. We're doing good on the level of damage the actual cargo itself is taking. Which is just to say not very much. Also, I don't think this is the Grand Canyon. I'm not sure we're even close to that. Because we're, yeah, that's like way over here. It's just a river that looks like it. I want to be going at least 89. Oh, motorcycles. This is crazy because it looks like it's uphill, but also my speed goes up while I'm doing it. So it's like a very big optical illusion. Road work ahead. Oh, well. Never mind. I wanted to go past, but I decided to make a U-turn. Please let me drive. I'm very impatient in this game. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, hang on, hang on. Are we going? We're going? We're going? It's happening? You can't stop it. It's happening. Yes. Road work end. Good. No more interruptions. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. So there's a button you can tap that makes it so that you can like get more strength when you're doing driving stuff. When you're going at the slow speeds and you really need momentum. But if you do it at high speeds, then it's really bad for your truck. So. Why am I slowing down? I'm flooring it going up this hill. Or, well, it's not even like up a hill, it's just like flat, you know? My foot hasn't left the gas in a while. There we go, now my speed is going up. Finally, up to speed. 105. No slower, no faster. This is the speed I'm going now. And you can't stop me. I'll gladly take speeding tickets, but I just got back up to 105. I'm not slowing down again. Okay, maybe through town is a little... Alright, well, I enjoyed it for a brief moment there. I tried, I really did. Going quick in this game is impossible. But hey, at least I'm making passive money. That's good. There we go. Alright, time to go quick. There we go. Show low. I'm doing an ATS stream. Show low. Stormbird, very nice. Oh, I meant to go around that guy. Oh well. Sorry. Alright, where are we going? I mean, yeah, we're going down here, but like where? We're down here, we're going a little bit through New Mexico, and then all the way on to San Antonio. And I've taken this road before. Because, like, I've been to every town and city in this part of the country. I missed Sterling. I missed Miles City. A few in California, and then these ones down here. I was going to say, speaking of, I can go grab this here, but I can't. It's not allowed. I wanted to start in Phoenix so I could do this, like, by myself, but it didn't end up working that way. Oh, here we go. I feel like my distance should be going down, but it's almost not. Okay, it's going a lot faster now. It was not going that quick in town. It was like stuck on 1687 for a little bit. Like I was watching. It was there for a while. Oh, yep. If you'd like to donate, a good way to do so is through the coffee bot. Oh, there's a plane that just went by. Obviously, there's no obligation, and if you can't, then that's okay. You support me just by being here, but if you're able to, it would be very grateful. It would be very appreciated. I would be grateful. Because I struggled monetarily. So yeah, the choice. You get to make a choice. Ooh, another crop duster. Okay, car in front of me. I really, really need you to pick it up. Like, we're going less than half the speed limit, and you're still going slower. I don't know what this plane is doing, but it is definitely flying around. Okay, leave. I get it, you're a plane. I like to fly too, but I would like to fly too, but it's not in the cards. So you need to stop. Stop humble bragging about your ability to fly. Hey Pats, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, and Spirit Wolf too. Yeah, so I wanted to be festive, and I thought, I mean, the Santa hat would be nice, but I really would like to wear antlers. Since my actual ones have been, I shed them earlier in the month. But things are going well, Pats. How are you? We're just having a very nice, relaxing holiday stream. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. I think it's just been busy. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why we're doing this. A calm place for if you're stressed or if you're lonely, just anything really. If you need a place, then this is a place. This is a space to be in order to enjoy the evening of today. And now I may end soonish. I'm definitely going to finish the delivery, but after that, I'm probably going to, maybe for like an hour or two, just put on the fireplace channel. A true holiday tradition. I mean, that might just be like a Canadian thing. I actually don't know if it's a thing in the U.S. There is a during the holidays there's like a channel that just has a fireplace going, and it's like on an hour and a half loop. So it's just a very calm, very relaxing thing you can put on in the background while you're doing Christmas stuff with family. And personally, I've always enjoyed it just because it's nice and relaxing. Just nice and like nothing enough that it's just so calm and cozy. But every so often, there's a little bit of like stoking the flames, right? Like there's a fire poker. You poke the log. Oh, it goes. And anytime that ever happens, like my family always cheer. We're just like, woo, yeah. Yeah, they did it. They poked the fire. So that's always been a tradition. At least when we were growing up. Not so much the last couple of years. But how are you, Spirit Wolf? I hope you're doing well. Cozy fire. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, after I'm done this delivery, I'm absolutely gonna just put on the fireplace channel, mute my microphone, and just sort of hang out. I literally don't even have cruise control on. I'm just letting my truck coast a little. Don't need to use any gas when we're just going the a little above the speed limit just naturally through propulsion of truck. Oh, you got a cool nephew or uncle shirt. Got a cool uncle shirt from newborn niece. Your newborn niece has great taste in clothing. I'm very happy for you. I might be an aunt now, but for a little bit I was an uncle, and it was a good feeling. Just having young people look up to you. I stopped in time. I mean, there's no reason for me to go right now, right? Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute. I sure do like waiting at red lights for nothing. Like, you know, it's construction, but this is like the 4th construction site we've gone through, and I'm still like I'm barely going 35, and this truck in front of me is just not moving. Okay, there we go. Now I pass you at lightning speed. So also, I want to briefly put this onto my map here. Check it off. There we go. Ooh, I am flooring it, and we are going down in in speed, not temperature. I don't know why the fish game hasn't updated from Halloween. It would look so nice with like ice, like snow and ice on the branches. Say goodbye, dump truck. So long to you. Oh, you have a passenger. Ooh, fish, welcome in. Thank you for the fish. You caught a branch. Nice. You can turn that into a perfect stick. You caught a fish fillet burger? You caught a burger while fishing? That's crazy. Good catch, though. And you caught a broken sword. Nice. You can repair that, make it your project. Oh, no. Hang on, I'm yawning. Yeah, I'm actually very tired. I might end stream before this delivery is done. Which is a real shame because I hate doing that, but I might have to, huh? I'm tapping out a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I won't call anything quite yet. I'm still like capable of doing this. Still doing all right. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. You gonna? Oh, thank you for the head pats. If this truck in front of me could be anything but going as slow as possible. There we go, I discovered Clifton. And that means I'm no longer beholden to trip interruption destinations. I really should go through this area. I don't know how I haven't discovered the... I've discovered the cities without discovering the roads, which is crazy. Don't know how I've done that. Just realized the map is just the US. It is, yeah. It's American Truck Simulator. We're driving in America, you know? We're in all 14 states of the United States. There's no more because they haven't invented them yet. Can I go faster than 40, please? Please? 56 is a lot better. Oh, I'm going a little faster. Tell you what, because I am actually falling asleep. We'll get to the next area that my character starts like yawning and being tired. And then I will park the truck there. Probably coming up here. I'll park the truck there. And then I will like call it a stream. I'll put on the Christmas log, take a nap, end the stream once I'm done napping. Does that sound good? Hope that sounds good. Oh, I can go way faster now. Hang on. We might not be done yet. Ah! Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too sleepy. Alright, where's the, Oop. Where's the next sleep spot? We're sleeping in here. It is happening. Unfortunately, I can't avoid it. My eyes are closing as I'm driving here. I just need to get there. I just need to get to my spot. Rest spot is ready. Ready for me. Yeah, I know. This game has the magical ability to always put me to sleep whenever I'm playing it. Unless I'm like mentally engaged with chatting with somebody or something. Like, and I mean actively, not like passively, but that does have the unfortunate consequence of I am forever going to be bad at making my deliveries. But how are you, Spear Wolf? Like, are you having a good day? Has your day been okay? My brake could use some WD-40. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. It's not like stop and go traffic really matters. Like, you don't have to follow the traffic because it's not really going. Day was good, had cookie dough, ooh, and recently finished board games. Everybody going to bed now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that your day was great. Board games are fun, and I love cookie dough. Which board game did you play? I'm gonna guess Monopoly, but there are more than that one. Please just go away. I'm sick of existing behind you. Just go. Leave. Leave me be. I can't even turn right. I have to turn left. Which means finally I'm free. I can drive. Very happily go quick. I played Splendor with Family. I've never heard of it, but that sounds fun. I can bypass. Very nice. Thank you very much. Have a safe journey. I absolutely will. I'm, in fact, going to be resting soon. Well, I mean, instead of that, I could just pull over. Like to the side of the road, save there. Pretty sure I'm going to do that. High wind area, use caution. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to very briefly here pull over to the side of the road. And use this as an opportunity to actually sleep. Okay, I don't like how it flashbangs you like that, but new desktop pack print available? Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. So let's go to the chatting screen, just to say I am done doing American Truck Simulator today. I'm going to save and quit the game. Save game. See, redeem the callback. No, I don't want to. I am genuinely falling asleep. But we're going to quit here. It's going to be great. Pretty fun. I'm glad. Now keep in mind, the stream isn't ending. I'm going to be turning on the fireplace channel. Just for everyone involved. Just so we all have a good, friendly, good time. As soon as the game ends, so the stream's gonna go like a couple more hours. You're just done hanging out with me for now. So let me see if I can find this YouTube video. Nope, just redeemed it. Just thinking about it, just noticed it. What did you redeem? I thought you were gonna redeem the make stream last for an hour longer, but. Oh, not redeeming it. Okay. Fireplace Fireplace. Oh, we got 12 hours. Hang on, there might not be a, Oh, here we go. Oh, absolutely, I want that. All right, remove the chat. Hey, Fun, thank you for fun. I know I had ending yet, but just wanted to say thank you. Of course, of course. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Because there is already... I don't want you guys to see my YouTube page, but there is already a background image. Web browser. I'm pretty sure that's the one. No. We don't want that. We want Cozy Fireplace YouTube. There we go. Let me just very quickly... There we go. Get YouTube video. I guess I could full screen it. I'll leave it as is. You were functioning. Of course, of course. Let me just get this set up and then I'll hit play for you. Leave the actual like timestamp. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There you go. So let me temporarily here turn off music. And to get, yeah, absolutely. All right, so let me very briefly turn off this and see if you can hear this. Oh yeah, you can. Absolutely you can. Now, I don't know if there's ads here. So if you see an ad, then I can't help you. I'm very sorry. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, I'm going to go sleep. So I'm going to mute my microphone. Thank you guys so much. And I hope you have an amazing time just hanging out with the fireplace here. Let me change the category really quickly. There we go. Trying to figure out categories here. Hang on. I guess just chatting. I don't know. Might be a little insincere, but I don't know. There we go. So I want to thank everyone so much for being here. I'm going to mute my microphone and go nap. But if you would like, please feel free to hang out, to chat, to do whatever. It's sort of a different thing for me, so I hope you enjoy. Have a very good night, and if I wake up at some point, then feel free to. I'm trying to find my reactive here. Where am I? Where am I on my OBS stuff? Twitch assets. Oh, there I am. Okay, thank you everyone so much, and enjoy the fireplace. Thank you, everyone. And have a good holiday.